はい、どうも、おはようございます。TheAlters、違う、Alters、やっていきましょう。今日も虫刺されのかゆいおばあばです。今が36日で、研究2つ予定してて、仕事が全部完了してる。金属80。ストレージを大きくしたんだよね。ストレージは大きいのにして、もう、ぎゅうぎゅう詰めで、そうだ、医療関係とかの、動力センサー、MRI 検査装置と、これも作りたいっていうので、ダイヤ型のと金属を集めに行かんといけなくって、で今んとこ金属しか、有機物だいぶあるから、こうして、温室をまだ作れてないんだね。衛生室も、今ダメじゃん。キッチンで働いてもらうか。確かね、もう大きくはできたんじゃなかったかな。ベースに関するものがあれば大きくできたんじゃなかったっけな。今日はさ、ベースを拡大したいなと。あれ、前回したんだったっけ？してないよね。このダイヤのがないからいけないって感じ。こんなに増えるの？4までいったらどうなるんだろうね。タイヤからはみ出ちゃうぐらい？どうなるんだろうね。なので、探索行ってきますか。ダイヤのやつがね、ここにあるんだよね。浅い鉱脈が。こっちの方行こうか。
あら、棒読みちゃんなし？
あるある。おはよう、ヒロさん。ヒロさんは最近もゴッドですか？私、赤鬼イベントだか、なんか、鬼ミッションイベントやってる。難しいんだよ。結局ね、ミッション5か6ぐらいでね、もう行き詰まんの。ここから、右。せめてこういうのは撮りたいよね。 エンジニアメンテナンスが終わったって？じゃあ、ちょっと待って、今これ立てたら、スターラプ、ラプチャーね。すごい長く遊べるゲームだからね。重力センサーいけるね。これ押しといて、で、手の空いたやつ、この子に、エンジニアにやってもらおう。はい。ここじゃないのかな？もっとそっちなのかな？すごいね。ヒロさんはなんか買わないの？すごいセールラッシュになってるよ。私もずっとさ、やろうかなって、安くなったらやろうかなって思ってたのが、もうどれもこれも安くなっちゃっててさ、どうしようと思って。こうなのかな？違うの？いや、全部買ったらさ、1万超えるんだよね。ヒロさんがメンバーシップに来てくれたら買おうかな。間違えた。こっち。あと4本か。
買わないでよろしい。
なんて帰ってくるかなと思って今、ニヤニヤしながら待ってた。そうだね。よーし。そうしたら、仕事終わりやってて、金属、普通のこの金属を、違うわ。ねえ、そうでしょう。もうどうしようって感じだよね。マイナーくんにそっち行ってもらって、こっちに元気な、おはようございます、ちゅいくん。ちゅいくんは、あら？なんか買いますか？大量スーツを用意してくれる。 なんだろうね。そうそう、スチームがすごい安くなってるよ、今。7月10日までですね、ほとんどが。あ、エネルギーが空になるって、徒歩で歩いた。どうするんだろうな。どうするんだろうね、あそこ歩くの。あ、もうストレージの空きがない。ねえ、どうする？みんな帰る？一回。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
まだいけないんだ。100いるんだ。金属100あるけど、この鉱物が100ないな。あ、
アストロネア、787円じゃん。
ヒロさん持ってなかったの？それよりさ、アストロニアの続編っていうか、まあ話は全く別っていうか同じような要素なんだけど、あれってなんて名前だったっけ？あれ？私前に、ディスコード、意外だね。まあ、あんま建築がないもんね。あれ？先月なんか今月リリースじゃなかったっけな、それ。やりたいのがいっぱいだって言ってた時に。名前わかんなくなった。アストロニアのところが多分出してるやつ。フィルターもう2つぐらい取っちゃう？水？それなくなった？
アストロコロニーの方は持ってる。
それ新しいやつ？違う。新しいやつってこと？ストレージがいい。
これは古いかな？でも63に大型アップデが来た。
100、100。これとこれを100。で、ストレージがいっぱいなのよ。何かを省かないといけないんだけどさ。何置いたっけ？何か、もう一人って産ませられるのかな？
製品版になったってことかな？
それのことかな？じゃあ。待って。6月3日でしょ？ 6 月とかなんかそんなような日だったんだよね。それは持ってるとか違う。アストロコロニー？いや、違うね。これじゃないわ。私、ウィッシュにリストに入れてないもん。違うやつだね。しかもこのアストロコロニーっていうの、そっか、もうリリースがされたのか。アーリーアクセスではないね。宇宙が好きなんだね。
スターセイケア、アストロネア、エクスペディションス。
いやー、私の YouTube のコメント欄って、英語が全部ね、日本語に変換されるようになって。だから、こっちで英文字で、シーカーってどんなスペルなんだろう。スターシーカー。なんか、検索で一致しないってなっちゃった。いいのかなこれアップグレードして。やっちゃうか。3になった。やり直すだって。当然、成り行き、おやさんが無所に入った以上。なんかお店を任せるとか言われてたけど、悪いものを取り扱ってて、その店長が無所に入って、引き継いで、無所に入ってる奴ら俺に近づいてくるのは時間の問題。まあ一緒だな。あいつらとは関わりたくない。でも、そのせいで仕事を失ったら、あの町工場は気に入ってて、それに俺がやらなきゃ他のやつがやることになる。 ガキの頃からずっとひどい目に遭ってきた。そろそろやり返してもいいんじゃないか？へえ。たださ、ドクターが欲しいんだよね。ドクター欲しくない？ドクターかな、先に。なんか喧嘩してる人を関わりたくないって言って、見て見ぬふりをして通り過ぎてった元の主人公。なんだけど、思わず灰色の学校生活の最低な一日。で、その後、なんとかしなきゃと思い、お前は本能的にとっさに前に飛び出す。奴らは少女の財布を奪って逃げた。お前はいつの間にか奴らを追いかけている。大丈夫なの？これにしよう。ドクター作るわ。これでラピディウムが20減ってくれるから。ヒロさん、それはね、もう、動画で出してる。実はね、そのゲーム、家族がずっとね、2年ぐらいだったかな？ 1 年以上、家に、違うな。違うな。なんでだったろうな。忘れたな。家にいたからっていうのもあったっけな。なんかそのね、ナイト・オブ・ザ・デッドはね、収録して動画に上げるっていうスタイルでやってたと思うんだよね。よかったらアーカイブ暇な時ないだろうけど。もう私がほとんどライブ配信をしてるから、そんな暇がないだろうけど、やってみて。見てみて。あれ面白いよ。大きな罠をね、どんどん仕掛けていくの。面白いよ。もう一人も、そっか、一人ずつじゃない。ちょっと待って。で、そのドクターの生き様を見てみましょうか。
イント、K でアットというのちょっとやってみたいです。
チュイ君はイントゥザデッド。イントゥザデッド。私やったんじゃないかな。これね、チュイ君、絶対買って損しないよ。これは。私、いやー、どうだろうね。ほんとね、5つぐらい買いたいのあってさ。画面共有しちゃおうか。大丈夫なのかな？このカートの中って大事な情報は別に出ないね。これ。イントゥザネットは、私がやってた頃のキャラクターじゃない人をね、最初から操れるように増えてるんだよね。だからその人たちを使って違うルートでのエンディングがあるんだったらそっちに行ってみたいなって。マルチエンディングだしね。面白いよ、ちゅういくん。これもさ、これ面白そうなんだよね。でも高いんだよ。5999円もして30%引きで4199円。 これね、面白いんだよね。面白いんだよね、じゃなくて、面白そうなんだよね。こんな画面で操作なんだけど、物語がしっかりしてるみたいで、で、最初は圧倒的好評で、最近は非常に好評になっててさ。あと、エバーウィンドウ。ヒロさんこういうのいいんじゃないの？エバーウィンドウは？これみんなでもできるよ。エバーウィンドウとかどう？結構最後の方になったら敵がわんさかいるダンジョンとか入ってっから、2、3人で進めた方が、ストレスフリーでいけそうだよね。で、こうやってさ、空飛ぶ船かなんか空飛ぶものを建築するから、結構凝った建築もできるんじゃない？あとさ、これ、ウィンドローズ。やってるって言ってたんだよね。
せいやさん、持ってるやつだな、わら。まだ先ですが、ネバービーアローンというの面白そうと思いました。
ネバービーアローン？ちょっと待ってね。見てみるわ。あと、ウィンドローズもさ、結構な人やってたじゃない。だけど、やりたいのも他にあったし、セール来てからと思ってて、セール来てんだよ。ただ 10% しか安くなくて2700円もすんの。約2800円。切り上げたら。あとこのヴァンパイアサバイバースのさ、続版っていうか、カードバージョンみたいな。これいいかな？これやめるか。これはやめるか。知ってる？ヴァンパイアサバイバースも面白かったよ。この、デモ版をプレイして、ライブ配信でプレイしたやつ。これもセールに来たら、まあでいいかなと思ってて、セール来ちゃってはいて、でもこれまだいいか。また次のセールにするか。あとこれね、これすごい気になってんの。圧倒的だったっけ？違ったっけ？これ圧倒的評価の非常に高評価。これの物語ちょっと見てみたいんだよね。この物語面白そうだよ。日本のゲームだね。これが 45% で1633円で遊べる。これでも 11,226 円ですね。こんな感じよ。私の欲しいもの。そして注意くんが言ってたのが、ネバービー。ネバービー。あらん。ウィッシュリストに入ってるわ、私。12月なんだね。リストに入れてあるわ。入ってる、それ。面白そうだよね、これもね。さあ、こっちのゲームに戻りますか。ドクターは、助けました。奴らを追いかけて、どうしたんだ？ 16 歳。親父がドアの向こうで怒鳴っていて受験勉強などはかどるはずもない。これさ、ドクターの方じゃなくない？こっちだよ。初めて来る場所。息を切らして立ち止まる。泥棒はもういない。周りを見渡すと、来たことのない場所。路上で寝てる人もいる。小じき、ジャンキー。そこで彼の姿が目に入る。他の人からはドクターと呼ばれている。食べ物と薬を配ってる。罪人たちに混ざる聖人のように。彼はお前に気づく。ここで一体何をやってる？ ここから消えろ、家に帰れ。エドガーっていう人なんだね。路上で目が覚める。昨夜、親父の言葉が耳に残ってる。あ、昨夜のね、おじさんの、この役立たずが、違うな、お父さんのか。昨夜の親父の言葉が耳に残ってて、ひどいよね。役立たずとか言うんだね。この役立たずがやり返して正解だった。だが母さんはいつも黙ってるだけだ。その時の怒り。お母さんってどうして黙ってるんだろうね。私だと言い返してるよね。ただの自分のものを持って立ち去りたい気持ちを思い出す。一人になってしまった。怖い寒い。あれ路上で会ったドクター。彼は笑顔で大丈夫か聞いてきた。私はエドガーだ。自分を誇りに思う。命を救った。オーバードーズで死にかけた女の子を助けたんだ。突然自分が誇らしくなった。そしてエドガーもきっと誇りに思ってる。親父とは違って家を出て正解だった。エドガーは自分の価値観に忠実な人で、彼と暮らすことで自分がどんな人になりたいか気づいた。俺は彼のような医者になりたい。さらに上達する。みんなからは天才と呼ばれるが、あいつらは俺がどれほどの努力をしてきたか知らない。学費を払うために救急救命士として働き、徹夜で試験勉強。インターンシップはまるで夢のようだった。やっと病院の仕組みがどんなものか、エドガー以外の医者の仕事ぶりが見えた。ドルスキー医学博士。エドガーと過ごせる午後が好きだ。彼のために料理を作りながら、彼の街で起きていることの話を聞く。その年齢でこんなに働いている彼のことが心配だ。彼に早く報告したくて仕方がない。病院で最年少の研修医になった。誇りに思うだろう。もしかしたらお祝いもしてくれるかも。23歳。混乱して彼を見つける。親父がここにいる。診療所に。自分のお母さんの病気を見ることになるの？母さんの病気、俺をどうやって探し出したかを説明する彼の話を聞く。なるほど、彼女の順番を早めたいのか。イかれてる。親父は俺がどんな人間なのか知らない。俺が何をしようとしているのか。誰に対しても公平で平等に接する。俺が心に誓ったことだ。親父はその誓いを破れて言ってる。だが母さんのことだ。心配じゃないふりはできない。ここでまた別れるんだね。どういうこと？セラピスト？前回の分岐が進行中。自分への裏切り。自分を裏切っているのは分かっている。だが俺は冷酷な人間じゃない。母さんに必要とされているのに放っておけない。電話を手に取り、かけ始める。いや、実の母ならいいんじゃないの？そんな。ないの？病院で実際にありそうじゃない？ねえ。身内だったらこんな検査もこんな治療もしてやったり、順番は待たなくてもよくしたりしてそうじゃない？こっちの道もまたさらに分かれるんだね。彼女を見ろ。こんなに早く回復してる。 迅速で正確な診断があったおかげだ。診断結果を見ると彼女なら大丈夫だとわかる？お母さん死なないの？それでも、親父のことは残念だ。一瞬彼が変わったことを願った。少なくとも治療のおかげで母さんは親父と離婚する力を得た。あ、だから黙ってたんだ。そして母と息子として、俺たちはもう一度やり直せる気がする。エドガーはまた電話に出なかった。俺はどっかで彼が失望して当然だと思ってる。なんで？俺は自分の幸せを優先に、貧しい人や孤独な人を助けるっていう誓いを、じゃなくて普通の病院で働き出して忙しくはなるよね。彼らと一緒に路上にいたのに、今では居心地のいいワンルームで暮らして、俺は変わった。もし何もかも捨てて、一からやり直したら？どうなんでしょうね。別にさ、同じところで暮らさなくたって手助けはできるんじゃないの？疲れ果てる。27歳。夜中に目が覚める。5日間熱にうなされたと思われる。コロナだったんじゃないですかね。何も覚えてない。徐々に記憶が蘇ってくる。戦争の影響を受けた村。地元の人たち、飢えた子供たちを治療し、疲れ果てる日々。携帯に手を伸ばす。エドガーから返事はない。エドガーどうしたんだろうね。不思議だ。すべてが、ものによる。今まで以上に仕事があると思うかもしれない。相談できる人がいると、随分楽になる。エーシェっていう人が出てきた、今度。でも支えられている。それに、地球のためにすごく頑張っている。今日の妻っていう立場に、あぐらをかかず、人々に寄り添って、そして彼女はいろいろと助けてくれる。彼女と話すことが好きだ。浮気しちゃうんじゃないの？彼女は毎日明るくする。30歳の時にエーシェ。41歳、地球のために料理をする。無料キッチン素晴らしいアイデアだったよ。エドガーのために料理をすることがどれだけ大切だったかを思い出した。エーシェは財団を通して物資を提供するのがうまい。そして俺は料理を作って人を幸せにする喜びを見出して、母さんに手紙でレシピを教えてもらうべきだ。きっと地元の食材に合わせて、お母さん生きてんだね。知ってる罪悪感。32歳。罪悪感、とっても馴染みのある感情。A氏の関係は、最初は、純真なものだと思った。やはり違った。俺は自分勝手で彼女まで陥れた？なんだ？彼女の夫にバレるのも時間の問題だ。やっぱなんか、過ちを犯した不倫だ。想像した通り。そんな不道徳な話があるか。ヤン、お前にモラルがないのか。これが本当のお前なのか。間違った選択をし続けた挙句、逃げ出すことしか脳がない。自己中で役立たずのクソ野郎か。今度はどこへ逃げるんだ？宇宙が出てくるんだしね。罪滅防止、なんちゅうのこれ。最近そればかり。それは何を意味するか。宇宙に行けば見つかるか。みんなが話題にしている未知の物質の中にあるか。このミッションに参加するには強い自制心と努力が必要だろう。行った方がいい。行った方がいいんじゃないか。上の解決策を見つければすごいことだろう。だが今度こそ成し遂げることができるだろうか。で、ここにまたみんなここに行き着く。面白いね。これが同じ人に起こることですよ。子供の頃の可能性ってこんなに ね、可能性は未知数だよね。でも子供の頃ってそうは思わないよね。さあ、ちょっと時間が経過するまで待たなきゃいけなくて、寝ますか。話したがってる人もいないね。
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
ちょっとさ、秘密基地使ってるみんな。どうやって遊ぶの？プレイできないんだよな。あ、準備完了した。新しいオルタ迎えに行ってこよう。ここだった？違うな。
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Oh, looks
8
like
人目か。
where
8
I'm
人？
supposed
もう
to
8
be.
人いる？何番 8？
And not. Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that? Getting on board the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you... me? Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No, relax, man, everything's fine. The only reason you're here, looking at a distorted image of yourself, is that... well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you. As an alternative version of me, with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean I'm... yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to... I wanted to make amends.
これはここに自分のために
ミュートでになります。
Whatever you wanted to fix, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it never happened. It's all in your head. But that's impossible. All the hard work, my scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest. resources? Should I go there instead?
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
I'd like to be alone, please.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier. Well, you don't have to look too far. Our little group is a scientific miracle. You're right. I can find comfort in that. Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right?
That's true. I'd like to get back to it. Looks like we're running out of storage space. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I'm real tired of seeing my face everywhere. Hey man, you're clearly angry. Well, it is my right to be angry. Yeah, of course, but what can we do? Is there a technique to help you calm down? My mentor, Edgar, taught me how to get into a meditative state very easily. He was incredibly good at regaining composure in any situation, really. How does it work? Do you repeat mantras or sit cross-legged in the street? All those things can help. You need to reach inside and cleanse yourself from all emotions. Everyone achieves this state in their own way. I built my mental hut, an asylum in the middle of a desert where I can quickly go and detach myself from any stressful stimuli. Hey man, we're running out of storage space. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No sunshine, no nothing. Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine. I hate waiting. The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I just feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage. Maybe. Or maybe stop daydreaming. So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? I don't know. You tell me, you're the smart one. Well, since you're the only one who wasn't created during this mission, there has to be something in the process we and Molly went through that caused this mutation. What was it exactly? It's too early to say. It could be rupidium, it could be the speed with which brain tissue was forced to grow, or even some external circumstances such as radiation that could have disrupted the process. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other alter will most probably result in the same condition, and two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. But the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, "Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week."
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there, looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Yandolski never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good. Jan, do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense. Jan, I'd like to talk to you.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously? Why? What happened? You know how I was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time, so I packed my stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? Of course, but it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting. Okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it. I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear you. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? Dunno. I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that. Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things. Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good, not good. Ah, I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientist opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the Alters, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay, I really am. It's just that... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Would you like me to go there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Hey, what are those things lying around the tour? Could it be someone was trying to fix it? Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
attention is... What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
I'm not afraid of a radiation. Since when are you such a wimp?
Yeah, right.
I'm real tired of seeing my face.
「飲み物取ってきます」
It's everywhere.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
はい。ミュート解除で再開。もうちょっと再開して続けます。サイドクエストがこれで進むでしょ。水マークのがこれで増えるとして、この奥にも行きたいんだけど、ここにね、ワープのやつを置ければよかったんだけど、足りなかったね。今はあるから、もう一回置きに行ってくるか。ここまで行くには、ここまで行くにこれなんだろうね。ここ登ったんだね。あらか。ここから下がって右手ここからの崖を登って。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
すごいね。ごちそうのさらに上のやつ。なんだ、すごいね。ここにさ、1本あればだいぶ楽だと思うんだよね。ここはまだ行けないから、まあ、ここにファストトラベルできるようになった。走れば全然行けるんだけどね。こんな感じで。上がってみる？行ってみるか。復活したラピディウム。ここラピディウムの場所か。どうかな、いるかな。そんなにいるのかな、ラピディウム。いるのかな。なくなっちゃったもんな。作れるか。 ああ、そういうこと届くのかな。さすがに広いやつでもアイテムが不足してんのか。5本も必要なんだもんね。っていうことはさ、5本分な、5本分なんだからよっぽど長い距離いけるってことだよね。物があれば届くのかな、あそこの銭湯。ラピリウム。どうしようかな。これだけ、あ、そっか。先にサーチしない。ここにあるんじゃないの？こんな端っこだったんだ。やばいな、帰らないといけないのにな。いや、下から繋がったかどうかを試してみないとだね。どこだった？近い。横降りればすぐか。あ、降ろさせて。電話がかかってきました。
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. Hello? I wonder if some
Jan,
primitive life
Maxwell
form
seems to
inhabit the planet.
It's good to hear you.
その後ね、
Things are getting
助かる治療の方法は見つかるだろうか
Yeah, I
ね。
know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you.
症状は
This
人類
condition
初
you
の
discovered
症
is
状。
something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters
脳
have
組織
undergone.
が急速成
I am
長。
very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
エスクノーのコードは謝るだけな気楽なもんだ。
Being a builder is my
ここ
job.
まで言わんくても。
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
脳細胞。
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
But don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue
ネズミでも
from the
作る
cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no
意
awareness,
識も
no
感情も
feelings,
ない
no
肉
thoughts.
体を作る。
A biological vessel, if you will.
それでも自分と似てたら嫌だよね。
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order
Even
to
older,
extract
still
his
it's good.
cortex?
まあそういうこ
What
と
do。you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated.
鎮静
You
状
see,
態に
the
なる。
mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking,
認知機能を
learning,
司
remembering.
る部分に
So as long as the vessel's cortex
器
stays
の脳が
inactive,
活動し
it
な
will
け
remain
れ
a
ば
clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe
脳
to
組
use.
織は問題なく使用できる。タブラサラ。え
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in.
隠しの
There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
あんたが嘘をついてないならな。
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
一旦信用するで進めてみようか。
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I mean, sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive,
サイエンティストと
fireproof
相
life
談だね。
forms.
サイエ
I
ンティス
was
ト娯楽
much
室。
happier before this conversation took place.
娯楽室ってどこに作ったっけ？違う。
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let
トラ
us
ップ
create
ウォルターね。
an awareness-free altar. Awareness-free?
肉の器を作って健康な細胞を作り出す。死んでも構わないドナーがいる。
The plan is to create
a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Allied Court Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? Maybe it was a mistake to cut Glenn off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it.
Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
飯食わんで、ちょっと、時間があるうちに、だけやろうかな。2時ぐらい、2時か3時ぐらいまで。どんだけよってね。量子コンピューターのハッキングを、アブララサ。ラピディウムを使えば意識を持たない体を作ることができ、脳細胞のドナーとして使える。研究ね。もう一個いるんでないのって感じだよね。重力差をつけるのがまず先なのかな。これ重力センサーをつけに行きたいんだけど、上までまだ行けてない。なにこれ。元気が出そうなもの。緑の避難所。あら、夜に全員をキッチンに集めるだってよ。キッチン。ってどこに行ったんだっけ？上。
Hey, is that what I think it is?
出来上がったからね。
My trademark hunter stew.
ハリウッドの
No
シチュ
way.
ー。
Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfite in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
ベースの雰囲気が良くなったって。ああ、じゃあこれ全員で映画見ようかなとか思ってたけど、別にいらないか。時間ギリギリまでこれ何かしら作っなんだボタニストのヤンが呼んでいる。せいやさん、お昼何食べるんですか？皆さんお昼何食べたの？医療法が見つかった。
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please,
Tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like
育
it's a
てて切り
plant?
取って使う。確かにありえない方法じゃない。ありえない方法だけどね。ああ、すごい炭水化物同士だけど。大丈夫ですか？
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? Was it ever really an option for you to let me see her? No. I love her more than life, but if I were ever to look her in the eye, I wouldn't want to be ashamed of myself. And this idea is shameful.
反対する人物いるかなと思ったけど。
But isn't that what you have me for?
いい選択をしたらさ。
Maybe I should talk to her.
俺が考え問題外だな。
Nice try, but that's out of the question. Okay, I just wanted to help. Still, why don't I at least help you talk to her? You could? I could try, but I'd need more information about the moment we branched away, you and me. We need to have a clear picture of where my life took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make Lena less angry at me?
I don't know yet, but we need to start somewhere. Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll
その
figure
気
it
に
out.
なったら教えてくれ。
Promise.
いいなんつい
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
わかんないけど。
I have a theory I'd like to share.
Hit me.
海外に行くのをね、止めた時からだね。多分ね。
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad.
Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart?
Yeah. That decision defined us.
Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
いや、違うわ。不安だったんだ。
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land.
Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you
もっ
know
と
it.
別の何かを感じた。そうなのかな？キャリアに嫉妬してたの？わかんないところに行って、お金、借金かなんかを返せるはずがないとか思ってたって書いてあったような気がするけど、家を売るのが悲しかった。ではなさそうだけどね。嫉妬なのかね。
I was jealous of her career.
Jealous? Please.
あ、
We
違うんじ
always
ゃない
wanted
の？
her to be successful. It was never about her.
なんだよ。
Sadness.
これか。
Selling the house, our house, it made me sad.
The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now the thought of having to start all over again.
そうだね。頑張ってやっと建てた家
Felt
と
like
は
I
書い
would
てあ
be
ったね
losing。something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay.
Yeah. And you agreed to go.
Right. What happened after?
俺が捨てられた。レナは俺を睨んでいた。どうしたっけ？まあ、睨んでたら
She
選ん
held
で
a
た。
grudge, I guess. You mean she changed? Yeah. It was like whatever I did couldn't make it up to her, and I tried so hard. taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours.
Okay. I think I've heard enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger's seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride.
You want me to enjoy the ride? Now?
All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
信用かい
You're right. How can I change that?
Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something?
わかんない。
She's a
彼女は生命
biotechnician.
工学の専門家。
She might be able to help us save our lives without resorting to extreme methods. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once,
だ
rely
から
on
さ、その
someone else
元
other
奥さ
than
ん
yourself.
にオルタっていう存在
I
を
can try, I guess.
教えちゃダメだって言われて
Do
るんだ
it.
け
You
どね
won't。regret it.
ボス。なにこれ。インスピレーションの信頼を身につけただって。04番からの。インスピレーションの見れないんだ。じゃ、寝るか。もう早速電話がかかってきてるよ。でも時間ないから寝るよ。また対応ははるか彼方。そして5時間後に来るね。
I'd like to be alone.
これが来るけど、大丈夫だと思うんだよな。5時間後。とりあえず話聞いて、エンジニアが、
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about
2つ
Ravinia.
目作ってないわ。
I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
I know, Lucas. I'll do my best.
Cool. So, until next time.
で、レナに早速電話すんの？待って、エンジニアは何だって言ってんだ？エンジニア宿舎にいる。宿舎2つ下。何か問
Is
題
there a
か？
problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
なん
What
だ
do you
よ。
mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things
何
gotta
もだよ。
change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor.
あれ？
Are you gonna build that dorm or
人
what?
数が多く
I
て
hear you. I'll do what I can.
寝る場所なくなってたのか。治療法、ね、
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like
反
it.
対なんだ。エ
It
ン
would
ジニ
be
アも反
like
対か。
being fed my own brother's
脳み
brain.
そを取り出すような話。兄弟とは大げさ。方法を探してるって言ったら
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
別のルートに行
Yeah,
ってみる
whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
なるほど。そして、マイナー。ここにいる。ああ。
That feast you prepared.
ま
You
ず
were
はご
right.
ちそうだね。
Did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity
もう
soup
好き
kitchen.
好きそうだよ。
Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things, but not this one. No.
自ら作ってたんだもんね。あ、お
I
母さん
wrote
の
to
手
her a
紙
lot from the other side of the world,
あ
asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? But I was gonna tell her how it
お母さんを
went
作るとか
if
言う
we
のか
found
な。
rubidium.
意識がないとね。
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
お前と母さんか。今の自分が
How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice.
You should be proud of yourself.
Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yes, I've heard. And I have a very strong
やっ
opinion
ぱ反
about it.
対するんだね。みんな
Just
反対なん
because
じゃな
some
いの？
things are possible from a medical
科学
standpoint
者以
doesn't
外。
mean they should be done.
Why don't you let me decide what should be done? Tough decisions had to be made from the very start of this mission, and I was the one to make them.
There's a thin
かなり多分
line
さ、ここ
between
大
a
きな
tough
このゲーム
decision
の
and
分
a
岐点なん
bad
じゃないの？
choice. Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere.
今何
Cross
日
the
目なん
line
だ
and there's no going back. Trust me, I've been there.
もう一線超えてるけどね、十分に。そして、いいな、はい。夕方ストレージしたした
Listen, man, people are... So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
あ、マイナーは賛成なんだ。ピアニスト、音質にいる。
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. Aren't you? Hard to disagree. Honestly, work is the best distraction.
大丈夫だったね。湯が紛れたっぽいよ。して今日のお仕事。研究はそれ一緒？仕事。これらをさらにもう一本欲しい。在庫維持6番にして、ここに仕事をにする。音質？音質。一旦ドクターこっちにやるか。生成室。 88個。あと有機金属を交代しないとだね。あれ、ラピディウムのとこって、繋げたっけ？繋がってなくない？まだ欲しいね。メンテナンスも必要なのかね。1箇所、2箇所。もう嵐来るからね。あと3時間になっちゃったよ。言ってみるか。ボタニストを呼んで会話させる。何？治療のことを相談する。うわぁ、これもまた究極の選択だね。びっくりたまげたもんざいもんだよね。気づくのかな？気づかないでってくれるから。でも、どんな会話するんだろうね。呼んでみる。普通に治療のこと？でもさ、治療の話をするってことは、ダミーを作ったってことも話さなきゃいけない。だったら結局同じだよね。こっち、ボタンに呼んでみるか。二人揃って、違うんだ。会話してる。
Jan, we need to discuss something.
本質にいるの？どこだ？ここか？
So, did you talk to Lena? Yeah, I did. It was so strange. I mean, man, you've really grown apart. It was
ふりを
so
してくれ
hard
る
for
んだ。
me to keep pretending I'm you. She seemed surprised whenever I was nice to her. Will she help?
結局お前の頭
See,
にあるそれだけだっ
that's
て。
exactly your problem.
なーにそれ。
You're not even
気持ち
interested
に
in
な
how
ん
she
て
feels.
興味を持たないって。
I think she's seeing someone. Did you know about that? Do you even care?
でもう別れた奥さんだもん、誰と付き合ってようがいいんでないの。随分とね、手が早いね。
Wow, so soon. She's not wasting any time.
You're blaming her?
さらに追い打ちかけ
Well,
て
she
苛立
wouldn't
た
be
せて。
fishing around if you fought for her more. Oh, can't you just let it be? Yeah, you have no idea what really happened between us. You're just stuck in an imaginary, idealized version of my life. This is reality. Oh yeah? Good. Because now that you've invited me into your fantastic life, I've decided to make things right. Right? What the hell does that mean? I was honest with her. Like in the old days when we had no secrets from each other. I told her the truth about, you know, us. The alter.
ああ、話しちゃったんだ。ああ、ああ。はい、ウィンさん。
モーニング。
グッモーニング、もうお昼だよ。ハロー。
Really? You told her about what I did? And how did she take it?
She was confused, of course, angry at first. But she let me explain, and in the end, she appreciated the honesty. It felt good. Having a conversation that was tough, but in the end, cleared the air and took so much off my shoulders. You should try it. I only wish I could have told her who I really am. But you didn't. Did you? No. That I didn't dare. Maybe later.
I'm guessing that means she agreed to help.
Yes. I sent her the MRI scans, Molly's autopsy results. She's getting her whole team together to analyze the data. I'm sure she'll get back to us with a better solution than Maxwell.
We'll see. Anyway, I'll take it from here.
What? You mean I won't be able to talk to her anymore?
Maybe later, okay? You've helped a lot, but I need to get back behind the steering wheel for now.
Okay. Just be kind to her. She's going through a lot too, you know.
うん。ちょっと待って。じゃあさ、研究これいらないんじゃないの？いるの？見てみる。終わった人がそっち行けばいい。っていうかもうすぐ嵐なんだよね。嵐が来るからさ。大型ストレージって、150もいるんだ。 るんだっけ、ラピディウム。ラピディウム、あと10掘りに行くか。あ、ラピディウム一箇所もつながってる場所あるんでしょう。つながってるっぽいよ。岩があってもいいの？これで128。そしたら、割り当てに、ベースメント、あともうちょっとだ。なんだって？これをもう一個。ここに1個2個ってやったら、隙間埋めたい感じするよね。これを置くとラピディウムストレージが増えるのか。どうなんだ。増えないんだ。だんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだん。ちょっと一回上上げとくか。ここに昇降機をもし作ったら、 なんか収まったね。ああ、この中型ストレージ。あ、まあ、いっか、これは、ここで。とりあえずこれで生活してみますか。よしよし。生成室の人材が、生成室どこだった？あれ？どういうこと？放射線フィルターより効率化。これここで作るんじゃないの？どういうこと？あ、これ作るのはもしかして。これ？どれぐらいの大きさ？サイズ。縦長の6マス？そうなんだ。縦型6マス。2、4、6。あ、この辺に立てるかね。だったら。金属と、ラピデウムがいる。生成室はどこ？一つ上。
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
いいよ、私がここやるから。17、10。故障中か。研究ラボ故障か。 あ、全部作っちゃえ。
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
宿舎。
I'm real tired of seeing my face everywhere.
宿舎。あれ？あれ？話したいことあるんじゃなかったの？あれ？消えちゃった。宿舎、あ、そうだ、そういえばさ、宿舎足りないんじゃなかったっけ？待って。反抗心が減った。やる気も出た。あ、よかったわ。
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
お？
Looks like we're all gonna die soon.
ん？
Kinda makes it hard to stay motivated.
何？
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits.
やりたいことリストを書くと
oh,
か。
I don't know. Bucket list?
娯楽室に、娯楽室どこだっけ？娯楽室下。コロコロ変えちゃうからさ、わかんなくなるよね。
So, what do you think?
Man, I slept.
作ったからね。
I'm good.
はいはいはい。そういう話なんだけど。寝ましょう。43日目が結構分岐だったが、43日目。メモしとこう。嵐はまだ17時間続く。そうですか。研究ラボの修理がまだ終わってない。やっぱさ、みんなで映画見るか、映画。どうだった？娯楽室。 記憶消去。これ見よう。嵐だし。
My name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st,
実写だ。
2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything. This goes all the way to the top. Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it! I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Holy shit.
Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, classification L, clearance level red. You ever go on YouTube, Dave? Yeah. Have a seat.
YouTube に
You
投稿し
posted
た
a
から。
YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave. Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
宇宙人が記憶消去をしたってこと？あ、でも記憶残ってるでしょね。
You're shitting me.
And good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Dude, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If
Hold
you
that
could...
thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
この演じてる人たちってさ、ゲーム会社の人たちなのかな？それとも役者を雇ったのかな？
Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
So stupid.
Wait a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels...
Hey, sorry, one sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay. Ow! Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy at all. Did it really happen? Just.
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry. Yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone
way.
please explain to me what's going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It was a bad acid trip. You just spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up.
嘘かい。
No, it wasn't. Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of
No
here.
way.
No, hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate, boom, instant.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here. It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Just inhale and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's
this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on.
What? Hang on a second.
Who are you? Wait, who are you?
I'm just kidding. Barry, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
Give me a picture. I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but, you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise
What?
our kid on her
What?
plate, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget.
What? Yeah. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Right?
Hey, but yeah. But seriously, right though,
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the alien. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
Got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. Memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
本当の機械だったの。
Good to see you, Dave. I assume that what I witnessed is you died. It's just a chance that you got teleported and
Pass me another beer, please. Cheers.
あ、続きがある？もしかして。楽しい楽しい楽しい。
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
はい。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
はい。
Jan, don't you think we need more radiation filters?
放射線フィルター。あー、ちょっと待って、じゃあ。衛生室いるでしょ？まあ入ってったもんね。あ、いっぱい足りないものが出てきましたね。放射線バリアにフィルターがないだと。これはやばい。やばすぎ。急いで、急いで、急いで。邪魔しちゃった。なんだ、みんな話しかけられるけど。起きたってさ、ラピディウムはないんだよ。あれ？ボタニスト暇してるね。ボタニスト暇してない？水もなくなっちゃったからね。資源がない。
Please consider crafting radiation filters. We've run out of them.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know? No. The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
これをこれ、よき。これを作るには、金属とラピディウム。金属とラピディウム。寝ちゃう？もったいないかな。汚染覚悟で行ってくるか。ルーズには自動的に弾くシールドが備わっている。シールドがチャージできるのは3段階まで。シールドチャージを使用することでチャージ。金属が足りないのか？あ、いけるね。これでもフィルターを作らなくてもいいんだってよ。でもやっぱりフィルターはいるのかな？消耗速度を低下させるだもんね。フィルター自体はいるけど、ってことかな。オッケー、オッケー。
Jan, find some time for me.
はいよー、はいよー、はいよー。じゃあ、フィルター在庫1でもいいんじゃないの？常に1個あれば、割れる、故障することってあんのかな？暗室。あれ？
Long day, huh?
キッチンに移動したぞ。あれいないじゃん。いた。
So, do you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew?
Damn right it did.
おー、やったー。
No more complaining the radiation's killing us.
Thanks for suggesting the solution.
Oh, right, yeah. I got you.
よし、じゃあ、ここで寝て、ここで、寝て、今の配信はこれで一旦終わりますか。あらら、とうとうやばいよ。太陽接近。太陽が接近する。新たなモジュールパターン、新たな宇宙服。電話も来てるけど、保存して退出します。ではでは、来てくださって皆さんありがとうございました。
ころ